New Game Plus, Nightmare. Cannot escape nightmare difficulty. It's fine. That should be it. I probably won't read all the notes.
Mayu, didn't we always
Cutscene.
promise each other that we would be together forever? Mayu? Mayu? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ayu?
We used to play here all the time.
Yeah.
All of this will be gone soon.
The whole forest? Where's it going?
How's your leg? Does it hurt?
A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mio.
Look at my outfit changes. From the pre... Oh, I guess because we are loading a file.
Never mind.
I mean, all I did was put the hair flower on.
Hurry! Wait! Mio, please! Don't leave me! Mayu, about what happened back then. Mayu? Mayu! Where are you going? Mayu, stop! Mayu!
Bad sister? She's alright. She didn't mean it.
Mayu?
Data frame games are very happy. Well, at least they're, you know. Sabi.
Mayu.
I should have some items that... Yeah, these side stories. They probably lead to the other endings, but... Well, one of them's probably just kill Kusabi quickly.
Mayu!
I can't inventory yet, though. Inweers. I do hope we get 1 and 3. I think it's possible. I can't imagine these games are
I'm so sorry.
that hard to make.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, remakes are, I think part of the reason remakes are going to be extremely plentiful is this just, a lot of it's already done. So anything you can remake is cost savings.
Mayu?
The lost village.
But you found it. It's not lost anymore. Also, I don't know how complicated it is, but I think we could start seeing getting close to the point where like AI is like remaking half the game or something. I don't know. Where's the Oh, I don't have the listening machine yet. Okay, well we'll take I need this one to collect dolls. Oh, I do have the camera already though. Which is a little weird, but you know.
Let's go.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the village. Do you think this is... This rock. I shouldn't get any closer.
I'd start getting to remakes I really want, like Code Veronica soon. I think Code Veronica's, even though it's not confirmed, it's essentially, it seems like everything's, you know, assuming the world lasts long enough for the game to come out, which, you know, it might not at the rate the US is going. You can't, this is before we should have the camera, so I'm pretty sure taking a picture of her is impossible. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, more than strongly hinted at Code Veronica.
I wonder if anyone's in there.
Dunno.
Let's go together.
Together.
Mia?
Coming.
What if there's someone in here, though?
That's those little dolls. The collectible dolls. I thought I got the one that was in here. Well, I mean, I got several that were in here, but I didn't hear that sound.
I guess no one's here. Should we look around? Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong?
Whoa! Kill anyone.
Don't want to kill anymore. Whoa.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Usabi, to unlock, complete the following. Chapter 4, Chapter 7. These two are, okay, new. Maybe they tell you how to get the other endings if you complete those. How many endings are in this one? I don't even know. 231 specters? Oh god.
Don't go too far.
Oh, what the hell? Suddenly I can buy everything. Transcendence. What? That's a lot of zeros. For a cardigan? That's more zeros than I have. Like Frogger? That's pretty cool. Why is it so... Okay, I'll take that. And I'll take that. Does that mean... Japanese Gothic? Does that mean... Sure, have some gloves. Hair ornament. Okay, Japanese Gothic. So it's been... Hey, Cosmic. I don't know, like, the points we get could be really high. Wait, what? Like, we could... There could be a lot of points. Like, it could go pretty fast. But I guess if you want 100%. I didn't think these would come back between playthroughs. But I guess they did. Obviously, this. Oh, now I need 5 of those? But now I can equip 3 charms. Dolomite. Restores health upon inflicting damage. Mayu plus 7. Damage on standard filter. And damage when inflicted. We'll just... That sounds okay. We don't know how much harder Nightmare is and how many more points we get. Not yet, anyway. Audio? No Zelda, no Mar. No, it's not a Nintendo game anymore.
What if someone else is...
I think this can be done from in here for whatever reason. Tried it before. Hello?
a bed?
A bed. Like two? Where the hell was that? Was it in the bed? No. I don't think I missed that one last time, too. What was that?
Let's go. Together. Whoa!
Is it up there? Could have been back here. Well, we don't get to have the lenses. All right then. Already missing things. Soccer ball.
Mia.
Plus 1,000.
Mayu. Together. I don't think we should go very far in.
So we still have to get the lenses before we can open all the secret stuff. Or whatever, it's sort of secret, I guess.
I wonder what this key is for.
The key will open a lock. Stop laughing at me.
Mayu, I feel like we're being watched by someone.
We're always being watched. It's the government. Been spying on this village for decades.
Mayu, let's go. It's a bit cold.
Camera Obscura. Oh, there it is, but I already have it. Hey, Jim.
No, don't!
This is it. The device that can capture the impossible. The
That's
Camera
impossible.
Obscura. What was that? I can't believe it. So it's true then. This is an extremely dangerous device.
The Camera Obscura.
Mia. What is that?
This game is what my head imagined PS2 games used to look like. Even though they didn't look this good. I don't know why it feels that way, but... Does that make any sense?
I wonder if that camera still works.
It's like a simplicity to it, I guess. I do miss 6 cameras, though. Where's my fixed cameras? Don't push me. Look at all the dots. Dude, if I get the next upgrade, it's basically just going to be a grid.
It's gone.
It's kind of funny. They kept the bandage for the outfit, so just one leg has the...
Let's just get out of here. Mia.
Mayu.
Mayu. The candle.
Yeah.
It won't open. Mia. Over there.
Mayu.
No, wasn't there a... Did one of these auto-lock onto specters? Or whatever? Automatically face wraiths? Well, wraith's an enemy. Like down to 3? There is one that does it, I don't have it.
Mayu.
Together.
Does it actually look like something when you get them side by side? too cost. Not really. Oh. 1,000 points.
Something's not right about this place.
It's like, what? Huh?
So, she got lost in this place too.
She's got bright blue eyes.
She
Oh, and the other one's got red
came here
eyes.
Looking for her boyfriend.
Wait, that must be part of the
then,
costume. I don't think she had
where'd
blue
she
eyes before.
go?
This place must be.
My...
Why?
But why? Whoops. Or Cthulhu. Wait, Cthulhu's not in this. Cthulhu isn't Japanese.
Crimson Butterfly.
No, Mayu. It's a trick.
Mayu?
Not a fashion expert, but this costume seems pretty stylish.
Mayu.
You're an enemy. Oh, and broken neck lady already? Okay. I see. They are a bit stronger. What the? No, I knew it. Yeah, here's this. Calling. Nice.
Mario! Are you still following me?
I have to go.
Okay, thanks for the follow. Mayo, you goofball. Hi. Who are you? He was kind of cool. I'm not sure if that was Broken Neck Lady or someone else. Look at our, oh, that didn't count, but I had all the dots lit up. All but one dot. Seeker. The villagers. Wait. Which one's the Seeker? All of them? Yeah, we can't get that yet. Lowen? Leon would die here. You'd have no chance. Let's see, how many points are we collecting? Yeah, we are collecting a lot of points pretty quickly. Nope. These ones, though. Why are their points? It's an expensive cardigan. That's the second filter.
With this, I can find my sister.
Mayu. It's a Taylor Swift card. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Not update with what the young peoples are into, you know. Where's the second one? Oh, there it is. 2 ghosts. Duck. Well, that means then, if they're all back, that means the one on the roof is back. One of the hard ones to find that I found. No, there's no escape for you. I had them all in a nice row. Two of them. Oh, wait. Yeah, 2 of them did get angry. they're doing some damages. Thought that one was dead. Jeez. They are much strong. Very much stronger. Oh, I can buy these ones, but they cost a lot. Okay. We're gonna need all points. Yeah, that means there's a set of little ghosties I found. They're not ghost dolls. Although I don't know if getting them a second time does anything. It probably doesn't. Some points. It's a sneaky set of dolls, though.
Well, hello.
Hey, Ren. Don't lose them. Don't lose them. Whoops. Don't lose them. Where was it? What the hell are you mad at? I just taking pictures. To lose them. I think there is a listing. Wraiths, twin dolls. Guess we don't know how many there are. At least 44. An RE day? I don't know. Dude, I saw a crazy, like, texture pack for the original RE1. Like, way beyond the ones... Did Capcom do it? Not that I know of. I don't think so. Did they do anything? Is this new? No, it's the same one. I found twinge. Twin dolls. Ayu. Ayu and inviting movement. Hey!
It won't open. I have to follow my sister. Crimson Butterfly.
Laughing. But most of them are like inside the buildings. Hello. Hi guys. marker. Sound alerts. Yeah, I don't know. I have others I can bin. I just... To get new sound alerts, I have to remove sound alerts. I don't know which the best ones to remove are, but... I mean, some are definitely removable. Butterfly.
Yai! What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon, if they find you. Yai, follow the crimson butterflies. They will guide you. Two keyholes. Is it the gate to the Whispering Bridge? The keys to the gate are hidden somewhere in the village. Yai.
Butterflies.
If you have trouble, come back here. I might be able to help you.
Guiding and inviting. Kid? Hey, what the? Who's making the growly noise? What the? Why didn't I turn around? Damn it. Hello. Zombie ghost. We weren't even hurt. Well, kind of us hurt. Photo? Hey! Come on, just...
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
7 minutes. So what are the odds the world makes it to Code Veronica Remake? We won't make it. We're not gonna make it. We'll make it. If we do make it, what are the odds that game prices will be $100 by then? Yeah, what if we don't get stable power?
Luke_Faithburn gifted a tier 1 sub to Ren_Game. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Luca, thanks for the gifted sub. I think I need to turn off that text-to-speech. It's kind of weird. It doesn't do it for other things. I don't... Kind of random. What'd you miss? Well, there's a reasonable chance of an energy crisis. Very soon. Okay. Whoa. Two to 3 years. This could get really bad. Like like really bad. Like, yeah. Box lady. It won't be fast. It depends how much stuff gets destroyed. But I have a feeling Trumpy won't back down, so a lot will get destroyed. Which would mean an energy crisis for everyone. Yeah, I think... I mean, it'll affect everyone. I think some countries way more than others. China will actually probably be okay compared to most countries.
China, our homie.
I think isn't Australia like almost out of gas already? A lot of countries in Asia rationing. Japan and Korea have some time, as far as I understand. We get no gas. We were out of brain cells a while ago. I don't mean like power plant. Yeah, I mean like I think they're out of like diesel or things probably. Something. Seems to be the first thing to go.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
This one, dude, the original version of this one, the fatal frame or the shutter timing was like a millisecond. She was a lot harder. Nuclear. Australia only has like 20 million people, right? And they have a giant desert. How are they not fully electrified already? Oh, wait. This thing. A key.
Just one more key.
But there is actually still oil getting out. They just have to. They just can't pay in dollars. No more dollars. But you know, if they go after the electrical grid, then Iran's gonna probably light everything else on fire in every country around the region. So just hope that the U.S. settles down. Settle down. Stop grabbing me. Why are you doing this? We gotta get through 3 first. Although we might be in like more like World War Stupid or something instead of 3. I'd like
Film sip.
It's like a 53 munch. Sip. Hello. Mi sono here. Beats and cults. Yes, pretty much. Entire West is run by them. No, he turned around. really notice it. Where is he? I don't know if you can do this one right away. I think you need... or maybe you can. Beads. I know where those laughing things, they're above me, but I can't. Oh, yeah, maybe we can do this right away. Their stories. Did they tell you what? Yeah, they do. They tell you why. So many. Personal. No, he's not. The only your characters are alive. Only the twins are alive. Hey. Medical insurance. Save money. Is saving money possible? Can't save money, all the lines are going down. Sumi. You know, depending on the kinds of crisis, I suppose maybe deflation could be possible. There is a credit crisis. Private credit. That's usually what crashes the economy. And that can lead to deflation. But the energy one will probably lead to inflation, so... Beads. Which inflation makes trying to save kind of rough. Because, like, nothing ever keeps up with it for regular people, usually. But if nobody can buy anything, eventually deflation could happen. That's usually a credit crisis, which is usually what crashes things. Private credit. Because if nobody can lend, then the only thing that's happening is money is getting paid back, which is taking money out of the system, which causes deflation.
Any ghost feet pics yet?
Ghost feet? I don't... Some of them have feet, I think. But I don't think you can picture them, really. Hawk, thanks for 12 months. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand how it actually works, I think. In a lot of ways, but obviously if the cost of energy goes up, the cost of everything is going to go up. But if there's less lending, that means there's less money in the system. Because when banks lend, they create credit, which adds money to the system. When people pay back loans, they actually remove money from the system. So that's why when lending is to like housing and stuff, it causes like an inflation spiral. Because you're creating money and increasing demand for like housing, which increases cost of living and increases the price of housing and real estate, and then that increases like the cost of everything pretty much. But if nobody can be lent to because nobody has money, and then the only thing happening is money getting paid back, then that actually takes money out of the system. Government debt actually isn't actually debt either. It's just a deficit. That's how much money's like in the system that hasn't been taxed back. Basically meaning if you were to actually get the government debt to go all the way to zero, you wouldn't have any money. Or deficit, I mean. Outside of, like, credit. It's kind of funny. Going up here, I don't think, yeah, we can leave this house. I can't open the other door yet. Yeah, I think the gas prices, like, for filling up cars and stuff will go up first. And then energy, just your general electricity costs. Depending on how much of it is gas-powered in the country you're in. Who knows? And then if you're in Norway, you're probably fine. Norway is probably fine. Data center, yeah. Iran blew up a couple data centers, so maybe they can help out. They blew up an Amazon one. Dude. But it's in the Middle East. Obviously. I mean, oh yeah, the helium shortage for medical stuff, and that's going to affect TSMC, I believe. TSMC might be screwed, or Taiwan might be in big trouble. I don't think they have... Like, and that could increase costs for computers and stuff a lot because of TSMC. Well, all that infrastructure in the... If... Like... The problem is I think... Like... they're not going to surrender. So if the US keeps escalating, Iran's going to keep escalating. Which means... more gas and energy infrastructure could go. Like... And a lot of the bases have been pretty beat up. So they have to, like, the US has to back down or we're going to have like a global huge crisis. Now they're going to keep saying we're almost, we've almost won. But that's what they always do, so that doesn't really mean anything. Like, we were almost won Vietnam for like 10 years, so... In Afghanistan, we almost won for 20 years. Oh, God. My worry about boots on the ground is they think that getting a bunch of people killed will give them support for the war. I think it would... But I don't think it will. Well, the other possibility is maybe they want to destroy everything. Like, that's the other possibility. Which is the scarier possibility. Here they are. Well, if they escalate again, the desalination plants will go, which would basically mean all the Gulf states would have no drinking water and would have to evacuate if possible. For the most part. Yeah, there's the second coming theory as to if that's the one. That's the scariest of the theory, or one of the scarier theories. The two scary theories are the second coming one, obviously, or the first coming, depending on which religion. That's one. The other scary theory is this is actually a war against China, and like that they won't stop until they figure out a way to, like, I don't know what they think they're doing, but stop China's economy from growing. We're religious. No, the U.S. is religious nuts. It's run by religious nuts. It has been for a while. I mean, it's been getting worse. And Israel is obviously religious nuts. Like it's like Looney Tune religious nuts in the US and Israel. They're like cartoonish. Like, it's bad. Yeah, like they've informed troops not to be afraid or whatever because this is like a holy war for Armageddon or something. But that doesn't necessarily mean the leaders actually believe that, or they could just be using that. I always assume the leaders didn't believe that. I'm not as sure anymore. Like, I just assumed they were using it. I mean, well, religion... You can't really make a law against people's motivations. But different ideologies, ethnicities, cultures, all that stuff gets weaponized all the time by the, you know, West. Usually it's to do like color revolutions and stuff, but usually you kind of assume that, you know, they're just using that, they're not actually part of it themselves. But you can't assume that anymore. You know, the US and we might be run by actual believers in these. I don't know. Protesters or... Well, it would be nice if a non-religious country was the most powerful one. I think that's a little safer, but there's only so much you can do. Because it's always a little scary when people's morality can be transposed into, like, an ideology as opposed to empathy, because then it can be manipulated into anything if there's a higher power making it okay, or if, like, people say there's a higher power making it okay. So if a country doesn't have that, it's a little bit more it'll be more rational. I mean, paid processing does exist at times. Like it's not something that doesn't happen, but it's usually part of things like color revolutions and stuff. And then, but usually those, if it's one of those, usually then at some point armed insurgents will show up as well, if it's one of those, potentially. So many laughing dollars. Find them all eventually. I don't know. There's a lot of awful stuff that we do that we don't, you know. Many bad. But if any strong ideology like that, with the wrong people in power, can be manipulated, I think. It's not something that can happen, usually happens overnight, though. It takes a while to shape those things. Like, they work on it for decades sometimes, creating like a fanatical base. But what makes this even a little crazier is one of the things Iran is doing with the blocking is they're saying oil can only be, like, ships can go through, but oil can only be sold in yuan, which means essentially what Iran is doing is an economic war, and they're also attacking the petrodollar, which is going to scare the hell out of the US. But if everything gets destroyed, that's going to destroy the petrodollar anyway, I think. Because it's based on the Middle East oil. And then those countries reinvesting. If those countries get destroyed, then they can't keep reinvesting. Yeah, people are basically animals. Very few people can be like... It's hard to go against the crowd. And even if you don't believe what the crowd is doing, you still don't really necessarily know what to do about it. I never believed. And look at me, I'm all alone. I do think that every country will be like, you know, maybe oil and gas is not what we should rely on. And I think there'll be a big surge for getting as much renewable as possible, like China's been preparing. But now every country's like, oh, they were probably right. So I said, this is going to benefit, like, Russia. Because everything we're losing from the Middle East, Russia's, like, the biggest at. Like, fertilizers, like natural gas and oil and all that. And food. Like, they're big... So, like, the fertilizer crisis is going to make some countries not be able to produce as much food. So they're highly, like the world's gonna end up needing like Russia more, essentially. The U.S. The problem with the U.S. It'll benefit like the oil producers and stuff, but the problem is all our oil is like privatized, so they're just gonna raise prices, but the people aren't gonna get anything out of it. So that's the problem for the like. So the U.S. it kind of like some people will benefit, but it's gonna suck for most of us. Unless we like someone just suddenly nationalizes our resources. But the US is actually more dependent than people realize. Like, it's not actually a net exporter of all the oil products. It's actually an importer of some. And it's an importer of, like, fertilizer and stuff, so... Because, you know, we're just trying to maximize profits. We're not trying to be, like, an efficient country. But then the cost of producing things in all countries will go up, but like the only like the country so but the other major producing countries are even more dependent on oil than like China, so that means China's exports are going to be even higher because no one else is going to be able to make anything. It's gonna like it really depends on how bad it gets. But they're the only country that can produce efficiently and cheaply. But things will go up, but not as much. Because, like, for energy, they're like 84% self-sufficient. They won't be able to import as much oil for, like, other products that they export. The US actually does owe China a lot. But I mean, a lot of countries do. But, like, there's debt kind of everywhere for everyone, but it's kind of weird. The village report. Sumi. At any rate. But we don't know, like, this could spread more, like this whole war thing. It could be really bad. And don't forget, Israel's crazy and has nukes. Like, so we got religious zealots, like 90% of the country. And it's a tiny country that'll get pummeled. Bad ghost. And in most of the West, they'd also pretend not to know how, like, economics and banking actually work in order to exploit us further. Or maybe they actually don't know. But I don't know which it is. The whole national deficit fallacy and pretending that banks don't create money. Didn't they steal nuclear? They stole technology from the US, yeah. Or maybe it was material. Or they stole something from the US. Kennedy was trying to stop them from getting nukes. Then something happened to Kennedy. Nobody knows why. Or how. No, banks earn money, but no, people don't realize when banks lend money, they're adding money into the system. They think banks lend other people's money. When banks lend money, they create credit, which puts more money in the system. That's why making easy bank loans for like real estate just creates a bubble and increases the cost of living and makes it impossible for anyone to buy a house. Because you're creating a lot of money and adding it into the system, which causes inflation. You're basically making easy money or cheap money and putting it into like an asset that isn't productive. And when you put cheap money into assets that aren't productive, you increase those assets' value, but that causes inflation because those things are things people need. Like housing or real estate. If you let real estate be an investment, you increase the cost of housing and like the cost of businesses to buy, to rent property. If everyone needs more to buy a house, then they need to be paid more. If they need to be paid more, then the businesses have to charge more. If the businesses charge more, then the people need to be paid more again. It's a spiral. It's like a... Real estate should not be an investment, basically. That's why we're screwed. And that's why people talk about China having a real estate crisis. No, they popped it on purpose because they realized what was happening. But the West won't do it. No one will do it. They just keep letting real estate inflate.
Our homie.
Which means inflation is inevitable. Because you're increasing the cost of living and the cost of production. And for some reason people still want the costs, like they want housing to be like an investment, which it really shouldn't be. But they've managed to get people to associate inflation and debt with like the government deficit, which, if you print money wildly, yeah, you can cause inflation, but that's not really what's causing the problems. It's private credit and speculating on assets that's causing the problem. Did you all learn something today? And go tell your parents. Learning real economics from a washed-up streamer. What was I even doing? I think I didn't grab a key. Parents don't understand money. What's a money? Build bunker. Yeah, but I don't understand why they did that, because clearly they're going to have like security and other people in the bunker, and as soon as so they'll just get killed immediately. Like, what is this? Well, like, why would those people want to keep the rich dude becomes worthless once the world ends? So there's no reason to keep them in the bunker. I mean, yeah, they could just live in the bunker like alone with some friends or whatever, but I don't know. But even then what happens? They just wait there and die? Unless they actually have a city ready to go. There are some, like, underground cities in some places that have been preparing, for, like, in countries that have prepared some for like nuclear war, like the structures are still kind of there in like the mountains and stuff in some countries. They have like a few of them. Like I think some are accessible. I don't remember where. I mean, I would assume like I mean, the U.S. has some pretty big bunkers for the government and stuff, too. The ritual...
This should open the gate.
You have some... Take all their money. Well, there's like rich, like well-off people, but then there's like these mega billionaires, which are completely different. Like a regular well-off rich person is usually not completely like devoid of humanity. Because they don't really actually have any power from it. They're just comfortable, you know? But there's a few people that are... the oligarchs. And some people will like purposely conflate them to like try to equate someone criticizing them who's wealthy with like the ultra elite, but they're not the same. Dope. What's the Korean movie? Parasite. With like the poor family and the rich family. That's a cool movie. Yeah, but there's like a big difference between having like $1 or $2 million, like a massive difference actually, between those people who've probably actually done something and like a ultra billionaire guy who are at a certain point, like you start having too much power and for whatever reason, like it's kind of proven, it kind of turns people into like psychopaths. Either that or they're psychopaths to begin with. Succession. No, people should have some kind of wealth cap, though. You don't want to centralize too much power on one individual like that. By letting them buy everything. Yeah, they get disconnected from what regular people have to deal with. Like, I don't have to deal with like what a lot of people have to deal with, but I am aware of it. But I think that these people, they reach, some of them were born into it and have no awareness. Like they're on a different echelon. Like they don't even interact or go to like school with an average person, you know? Whereas like someone who makes like $1 million probably does. Or has like $1 million, you know? Like they actually know regular people usually. Or work with them or gone to school with them or something. But these kind of elite dynasties, they're completely detached. Or whatever. There's always some exceptions probably, but you know. The ones that rebel from against their parents. They made him get a job, but also got him a house and a car? What the hell? Still, you know. Yeah, I don't know how rich they are. They could be pretty rich though. Well, that's what happened. They get insulated. But that's what happened. That's why it's a similar phenomenon to why, like, every 80 years, 80 to 100 years is like a major crisis and major wars, because the people who remembered the past major crisis are mostly dead. And their kids, like the people closest to that generation, are leaving power, and the next generation's coming in, and they have no idea. And they, I don't either don't really believe it or care, or never knew about what happened to begin with. Didn't study it at all, you know, whatever. Yeah, and then like arrogance among the elite, you know, sets in and all that. And they don't want to teach the history because then people will be like, hey, we don't want to do that again. But they want to control everything, and if they teach the history, that'll be harder. I wonder. We'll see, though. Who knows? Normal's pretty easy. Oh, the original. The original is actually relatively challenging, I would say. I mean, this is on Nightmare. They're a bit stronger than... Fine. Hey, dude. Terrified. Controls are basically the same. I don't know if there's a lock-on button though. I don't... Is there? There might be. Dark. Maybe the lock-on was an upgrade. I can't remember now. Dark. Bam. Floating woman. Whoa! Bubbles! Boss? No, you don't. Jesus. Oh, hug. I never played Castlevania 64. And all those early 3D games were a mess, though. Well, not all of them. A lot of them were. Resident Evil 1 looks so real. Actually, the pre-rendered background games did actually look pretty decent. The games that always looked the best were actually like the racing games or the fighting games. Usually the racing games. Oh, the Castlevania games were, yeah, not considered very good for N64. Castlevania had a entry to 3D. Dolls. Dolls. There was stuff like Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider came out before analog sticks. Whoa. So the early the early first person games on the PlayStation were like awful. Like it would usually be like the trigger and a shoulder button, a trigger and a bumper for like looking up and down. And like the other ones for like strafing. Hello? And the D-pad. Like the early controllers just didn't work for it. Kingsfield kind of worked because it ran at 24 FPS and everything moved slow. Wasabi. Wasabi. I feel like the only N64 games that really impressed people besides like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark was like the ones actually made by Nintendo.
It won't open!
Open world. I mean, Zelda kind of was always open world. At least for the time. Even the original, I mean, it's not like you could... Not that the world had like... Once you got to like the Super Nintendo one, there was even like towns and stuff. You can just kind of wander around anywhere.
China. Our homie.
China. Good 3D platformer on the PlayStation. Is there one? Oh, Crash. Spyro's a platformer? I guess so. Yeah, I guess you jump around. I mean, I guess Tomb Raider is a 3D platformer, I suppose. A lot of it was kind of like a tank control with, like, shoulder buttons that could turn you in some way. When you only have the D-pad, there's only so many ways to do things. There you two are. Leo. Yeah, Mario 64 is a 3D platformer. They had an analog stick, though. If anything, 3D platformers should have been easier on the 64. I mean, they were. At least easier to make. Bad things are bad. Yeah, the good games were the exceptions, I think. Not the... It's the 3D of the 3D. A lot of it was jank back then. I mean, we probably didn't mind because we didn't know any... Like, we didn't have anything better, but... The ritual. Even the good ones were hard to play, though, I think. Well, not for N64 as much, but for PlayStation. Like Tomb Raider. It's pretty hard to play because there's no analog. Hello? It's so funny. Kusabi. Kusabi. Most stuff is bad. I just think a lot of stuff is average. And people just don't care about average games unless it's in a specific niche they're interested in. Run. It's a kind of a saturation effect for games in general. I do think it's a problem that games meant for a certain crowd get reviewed by everyone, kind of. Or anyone, really. Like by someone who never would have liked it in the first place, but... Well, the Atari, everything was bad. Unless you liked, like, arcade games. And getting points. There weren't a lot of like ambitious games on the Atari. There was like an Indiana Jones game where you had to use 2 joysticks and try to do an adventure game. It's kind of funny.
It won't open.
Professional DA0. Oh, is that what they did? Is they locked the DA? I don't know anything about RE4 remake speedruns. I never did it. I thought, yeah, because does professional... have a locked? I guess it doesn't have a locked DA. DA's difficulty adjustment, which changes the game's difficulty based on how well you're doing. So if they like did something to get rid of it, I don't know. I don't know what they did. Is that what people were doing in RE4? Is well, you have to do it. Some of that, yeah. Even in RE2 remake, we did a little of it, not very much, like taking a little bit of intentional damage. Well, that was for 2 reasons. Like, Claire ran faster in caution, but then you wanted to take a little extra damage to lower DA slightly. DA is evil. It's a bad mechanic. Oh, it's fine for like an easy difficulty, but it's a bad mechanic for a hard difficulty. Oh, I can have 3 of these. What'd they do to the RE4 speedruns? Did they mod it so the difficulty doesn't change no matter what you do? Dope.
Mayu.
You.
Waiting for so long. We promised to stay together.
Capper. I think I have a new one. Is there a Kusabi one? Little solemn. We do have those new quests though, but they don't start yet. Man using camera.
Phantom expose? Just like in the photo.
Skipping. That's probably a glitch run versus glitchless.
So this is Minakami Village.
I don't know. I haven't looked at RE4 speedruns. I try not to look at RE4 in general.
A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo.
Taboo. RE4 remake is
That
taboo.
must never be seen.
Must never be seen.
If I could capture it with the Camera Obscura.
Kusabi. An entering room. Whispering man. Yo. There you are. I don't think I got those two the first time. Lagging. No pointy clicky. Maybe next week. Maybe we'll do the... Maybe next week. After this run. Oh! Dead bodies. Ooh. It's fleeing. Wasabi. No, my weeks start on Thursday, I think. This week, I guess. It is Sunday, I don't know what day it is. My weeks start whenever I say a week starts. Need the picture. The ritual. The ritual. Out. Oh, nothing. I didn't get one of those. Now I got it. People like the newer 3D ones. Or at least one of them. Oh, look at these. Title screen. The original titles. Wow. Lord of Shadows. People like that one. Some people, I mean, there are people who like the N64 ones. Even though they be jank. I play jank. Wasabi. I'm sorry. Closet man is sorry.
it was just hidden before. Somehow.
Yeah, jank doesn't completely ruin the game. It might kill it for like certain mainstream audiences, but a lot of people can deal with that. Darkness. The darkness is dark. Here for a man. Here for a man. Good is relative. Damn, he down. So not everyone has the same threshold for like how bad something is to be before it's not good.
I have to get to Mayu.
Mayu. Usabi. Run. Remember when Konami was a symbol of quality games? Yeah, there's a Cthulhu game in April. Also Spark in the Dark. Cthulhu. There's a couple pretty will look like AA Cthulhu games coming. But yeah, The Occultist. Konami doesn't make the... Well, I don't know if Konami might have actually made Metal Gear Triangle, but that was basically it. I mean, that's... They didn't really have to write anything, you know, or like, you know, it was already kind of made. Just had to make it a little nicer. Silent Hill F I thought was fine. It's pretty good. Lord of Shadows I think was... Well, I don't know, there was like God of War and Devil May Cry and stuff. Metal Gear Delta. I don't know who did Delta, really. I don't know if it was Konami in-house or... Well, there's always like the trend starter game. Like RE4 is one of the trend starter games, sadly. But then like even stuff like so the over-the-shoulder shooters are all kind of built off that, and then some of them became like the cover shooters and whatnot from there. Like Gears of War and stuff. Yeah, Konami isn't really... Yeah, they're farming their IPs. They realized, you know, they can make some money by just letting whoever make Silent Hill games. And those other companies, like those are like AA companies, you know, they're not, you know, people are acting like Silent Hill makes big money AAA when it's not, you know. But what that also lets those small AA companies kind of get more recognition if they do well. Like, I think Townfall will be good. No Code's made some cool stuff.
So we ran away. But everyone died. They all died.
It died.
Mayu!
This remake kept everything.
Mio,
What happened?
someone was calling out to me.
Cutscenes are
telling me
basically
come
one-to-one.
back And to perform the ritual again.
The ritual?
Stay with me. Forever and ever.
Of course, we promised. Anyway, let's get out of here.
I mean, everything... Yeah. Nina dog. It did add a few things.
I hear something.
Chapter
Two
4.
chosen ones mirrored the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will
The
save
butterfly.
this village. The two chosen butterfly.
Butterfly. Nothing happened.
Let's leave.
Alright, let's go, Mayu. We'll be fine. Actually, wait a minute. Usabi. Complete the following. Okay, we haven't completed chapter 4. We're in chapter 4.
Don't let go.
Dope. Damn it, Grandma. It was on the wrong lens. Why?
Mayu.
Mia.
Mayu. Now I can have another charm. Ooh, charms. I guess while she's here, I'll use it. Isn't... Somewhere over there is where I heard the... How do I get over there?
Mia.
Ashamed. I think that's her father.
No.
Or Yayan
It's
size.
not us. Don't go
Yeah.
alone. Mia. Someone is watching us.
Being watched.
It won't open.
I like Silent Hill F. It's pretty weird.
Rain. It's cold.
Who said that? Where is he?
Okay.
Now you stop running off.
Mayu! Mayu? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Mia. Hurry. Let's
Carrying?
Mayu.
I don't want to kill anymore.
I kill anymore? Sorry, Perry. When Demon Souls came out, like it was this, I loved trying to parry in that game for some reason. That was a long time ago. It's kind of the first game that did it the way Demon Souls did it, that I played at least. But I guess... But the game wasn't really based around time parries, it was just something you could do. It made a cool sound when you did it right. Yeah, crimes are bad to do. Starting wars is bad to do. Parrying's alright, I mean. I think you should parry if you can, you know? What the... How long were you there? Oil, energy, and food. Yep, those are going to be in demand. And tungsten, apparently. Because we need it for weapons, and all the production is in Russia, China, North Korea, and Vietnam. Plastic? Plastic needs oil, right? I think for a lot of things you can substitute though. Like glass or aluminum or, you know, like I think for a lot of things that, like if worst comes to worst, what'll happen is they'll use different packaging of a lot of things, you know?
Don't go alone.
Not the Lego price increase. What about my keyboard keycaps? Dude, I have like, I got this Keychron keyboard. It feels nice. It sounds nice. I don't know what this is about keyboards. Get one that sounds nice.
Mia, the doll.
Not the Legos. I don't know where my keyboard's from. It's Keychron. Where's Keychron from?
The blood. It won't open.
Blood. Lurking man.
Don't let go.
Keychron is China? And that's usually going to be the answer. Right. How you doing? iPhone, yeah, iPhones are Chinese too. People act like they're American products. No, Apple's a Chinese product. Let's be real. I don't think Chinese labor is cheaper than American labor, but it's definitely not the cheapest anymore. But they have they have the whole supply chain that kind of makes up for it. Yeah. Like, there's plenty of places with cheaper labor, but not better trained people and better supply chains.
Over here!
No, there's so many reasons it's better, but it's not just, you know, the labor cost.
Don't let go.
Okay.
Like, per capita in China is a lot higher than, I don't know, India or Vietnam, but India just seems like a mess. Like, every company that tries to go there never works out or something. I think the advantage is just having those supply chain clusters. Nobody else has that. And that's what matters. Just having everything sourced in the same place.
Okay.
Hey!
Don't let go.
Mia.
I wish those tennis playing well, it's not, they don't really have tennis playing robots. They have one they train to do it, but why couldn't those tennis playing robots spin around like when I was young? How hard it is to practice tennis alone? Back in my day. But now they have tennis playing robots. Also, when's Valve gonna give us the controller? Or has that been supply chain shocked out into the next year? The controller and the Steam frame. Let go. Wasabi! Get in here, Mayu. If it looks good, it's better. Stop messing with us.
Mayu.
It was a lot simpler when the cheap stuff came from one country and, like, the good stuff came from others. But now when everything comes from one country, you can't differentiate whether it's the cheap stuff or the good stuff from that anymore, you know? Headsets. My headset I just got because it has the swappable battery thingy, and it just because I figured wireless headsets are pointless if you have to plug them in to charge them, because then I'll just never unplug them, and then it just becomes a wired headset, and that's how I got this headset. Where the hell am I going?
Mayu.
I was supposed to keep going, but I ran from the Kusabi and then I just went backwards after that for some reason. Yeah, I could do that, center keys, or I could forget and then end up having to plug it in while I'm playing a game, and then I just never unplug it. But now I don't have to do that anymore. Kusabi. I almost have the same problem with like a wireless mouse. I'm a little better about plugging that in. Storehouse investigator.
Mia, there's a key inside.
Imprisoned man. Wireless keyboard seems... yeah, stupid. Like, my keyboard will do wireless, but, like, why would I unplug it? Like, why? Except for, like, if it's hooked up to, like, a TV or something, and, I don't know. You need to use it from further away, but...
Unbinding of blood.
Like, if this was wireless, what help would it bring me in this situation? What could I do? I mean, it does do wireless, but what would unplugging it do for me? I don't, you know? I have too many keyboards because I keep... I just do. I have a lot of, like, I don't know, but I like this one. Keychron. I had another one I liked a lot, but it broke. I don't even know why it broke. It's like a couple keys broke, but I don't know why. It seemed weird, like it shouldn't have broke. It was too expensive or whatever to break, but... at least as fast as it broke. But you know. I think that was an Asus one. Broke on me. Had a lot of controllers break, but I kind of understand that more. Headphones wireless is more useful. Keyboard is going to sit on the desk. Like, I'm not going to... keyboard's not going to move. Hey! Yeah, I think controllers are built to break on purpose. This one I have has been holding up well, is Victrix. I did put in better joysticks than it originally came with, though, so maybe that's why. Put in the Hall. Is that why they won't put the Hall effect joysticks in very often? Because those won't break, the magnetic ones. It's like, no, we need to put in the joysticks that'll break so they'll buy more. I think that's kind of changing, though, because they're getting more common. But usually for me, what broke on a controller would be like the one of the button switches or whatever would break, like the Y button or whatever, you know? And it would just get stuck depressed. That's usually what broke for me on a controller. Just one face button would just get stuck. Nah, it wasn't that. That's what happened to a lot of my 8-bit does. Nothing I could do would fix it.
If I open this, I might be able to get out.
Do you think we can leave through there?
Yeah, I have these 3 of these like 8-bit does that were like $50, and they're pretty comfortable controllers, but they all broke. This one's more expensive, but it's comfy, so for me it's like I always want the plus D-pad, and I want the PS2 layout, which is not like, and I don't want the D-pad to be like too tough to push down. Like the soft plus D-pad. I want that Steam controller. Yeah, I think these buttons are plastic.
Don't go alone.
Will you?
Yeah. I don't know. It's these 8-bit does. I have like 3 of these that are broken. Like one button broke on all of them. What year? I don't know. When I was speedrunning RE0. This one's... doesn't... Yeah, the 8-bit does feel great, but they didn't last long. Speedrunning is not normal to you. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Everybody speedruns RE0. Oh. The D-pad I liked on the 8-bit though. Now I have this thing. You can actually flip around though. If you want the Xbox layout, but
Don't go alone.
It won't open.
wait, I have this. What am I doing? I used to use a crappy Logitech controller that was like 20 bucks and it lasted for years. It's like everyone had this same Logitech controller. I might still have one. That's like this very basic PS2 kind of crappy controller, but it like it worked for years. You know what controller I'm talking about? It was like... Let's see. Found it. This thing. It was like $20. Whoa, what's happening to Mayu? Look at Mayu. But it like it lasted, or it still works. I don't really like the D-pad, but it does work. Mayu. Everybody had that controller. I mean, I think you can still get that controller. And it's like cheap and it will last forever. It doesn't feel like the best. I mean, it's just cheap plastic, but...
Fate with the sacrifice.
Three more.
Yeah, the F310. The triggers weren't great, but I mean, yeah, none of it's great, but it's just... We must kill all of our children to save the village.
Mayu.
It's good enough for that submarine that imploded. It's good enough for anyone. That was actually the wireless one, though. Which actually broke. I had one of those and it broke.
Two more. Maybe the door will open if I step on this. I'll stay here.
Hey, you stay there.
Mia, come back soon.
Type 14. You mean never mind? Transcendent bead. Wind tone. Ban conversing privately. Oh, it's separate if you get them individually or both together? Sense. I hate the D-pad on PlayStation controllers. I want the plus. Stop it!
Thank you.
Ayo.
Mayu. The door.
It's calling me.
Calling you.
Hold on, Mayu.
I'm on the right side.
You? How'd you get there so fast? You can barely walk.
We promised, right?
Don't let go.
Don't go alone.
Kusabi.
It's no use. I can't go any further.
Kusabi. The shadow key.
Find one more key.
Everyone's dead. They're all dead.
Mayu.
We can't escape after all. Itsuki. I'm sorry.
I don't think Mayu's okay.
Mayu.
Mia.
Kusabi. Just ran right into him. Oh, go back in. Go back in. Is there anything on this side?
Don't go alone.
If there's any items here. Did I go down this side last time? Probably. Yeah, nothing. Oh. Where am I going? This is a blood door, right? Yeah. I saw one controller that had mechanical face buttons, which is... I didn't get it, though. I don't think I liked the D-pad. Or the... It didn't have the right layout, either. The Martyr Tome.
This should be everything.
Crimson sacrifice.
Butterflies, sacrifice. Censored, Kusabi, repent. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. Sacrifice. Kusabi. There we go. Duh. The key.
Not you. No. I can open the door.
Everyone's dead.
They're all dead. What the?
Mia.
I'm getting no beads. I can buy one. Maximum focal point. It's basically just a grid. Almost.
Don't let go.
Beads? No! Where the hell did you come from? I like how she yells at the ghost to stop it. So many dots. God. We have so much power.
Will you?
You bastard. Holy... Oh, he's got that stab attack. I forgot about that. Downed. This is... okay. You pick up the thing. Okay, that there. I need lots of beads. Oh,
Will you?
there's a box in your way.
Will you? Don't go alone.
Where even is this? I don't know.
Will you?
I know there's like a doll thing over there. Hello? The ghosties are so weak now. Usually. Too strong. Sabi? What the hell? Who the hell are you?
Don't want to die.
Don't want to die. Why you? Bloody in here. This is just like a tiny empty room in the original. One of the side quests, I have to come back to this room. Asumi. Think. They do so much better with not letting them hide in the walls than the originals. They'd spend like the entire game in the walls.
Will you? Don't go alone.
That thing is totally just up there, but where's there? You. Well, I forgot about that. They can clip through the wall, but they would just kind of like sit in the wall in the original. It'd be in there a while. Damn it.
Mayu.
Oops. But they'll bring it... No, I don't want them to go sit in the wall again. I like that they don't sit in the wall. Why you?
Don't let go.
Don't go alone.
Who do I have to kill?
Mia.
So I guess we won't go down that way. You know, you have to lose Mayu before you're allowed to go down that way. Mayu. Focus. Yeah. Butterfly Diary. It's open.
This room brings back memories. It calms me down.
The prison calms you down?
I've been here before.
Osaka House.
Mio, I'm starting to remember. I shouldn't have run away. I shouldn't have run away.
Mayu.
Don't go alone.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Damn ghosties.
No, it won't open.
What do we do?
There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Hold on.
Don't go! Stay here.
It'll be okay. I'll be right back.
Just promised. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me. Don't let go of my hand.
Hurry up! If you don't, I'll leave it behind. Wait, Mio! Come on, Mayu! Hurry! Wait! Mio, please! Don't leave me!
Oops.
Mayu? Mayu? No. Mayu.
Her leg.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't go. Don't go.
I'm sorry, but I have to.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind.
I'll be back soon. I promise. I'll be back soon. Wait for me, just for a bit.
Why? Are you leaving me again?
Huh?
I'm sorry. Just wait a little longer, Mayu.
Yeah, let me take a picture of you. Confined to Mayu.
Go. Stay here with me. Mia. Don't forget your promise. I don't want to be alone.
It'll be fine, Mayu. Huh? Stop it.
Have to find the key.
There was a really creepy background music that they put into the game at this part. After you got separated. But they just decided to stay with ambience in this one, I guess. Wasabi. The original game, the whole game was like this dark. Get out of here, Kusabi. That set of dolls that I couldn't find must be outside. Fatal time window. Speed of cameras raised. Restore health. Decrease chance of encountering certain wraiths. I just want damage. Increase the chance of encountering. Decrease chance. Dodge window. Item visibility. Occasionally gives you 1 HP when you die. There's multiple that do that. I wonder if they stack. Damage with standard filter. Sure. wonder if there's like one of those sets of dolls where you need like the maximum level zoom just to spot it. The drowned woman. I think there must be a set of dolls outside on the left side of this building. Is that the other shrine though? What's that light up there? What the hell was that? Hi everybody. Yes, shrine. Yeah, I can hear it. That was it. There you are. Oh. Hello. You alright? No? She's not okay. God. This ghost is like the best. Pretty much. Okay, let me see. Usabi. Underground area at the Hosaka. Okay, so that's down here. Crimson fragment of the Kusabi spirit stone. Lingering emotions flow. Seijiro Makabe. Discovering the Umbral Mound, where the marchers sealed the gate of the to the underworld, where enshrined, became certain of the gate's existence. He deduced that somewhere in the deep path lay a passage leading to gate and headed to underground area of Osaka. It's one of the new game plus questies. Defense. Shake off. Health drain's pretty good. Oh yeah, auto charm. Auto charm is reload speed, right? I think it is. Butterfly. Fluttering butterfly. Oh, that's in the building somewhere. Okay.
If we had known this would happen,
Weeping
we performed the ritual.
Yai, did you find her? The key to the cell should be stored in the basement of the Osaka house. A hidden door behind the altar leads to the basement. Hurry back to save Sai. She might have already given up hope.
No.
Yai.
She will always have
both
hope.
of you need to leave this village.
Always.
We can't let them keep performing that ritual.
Hope in 2020. What the hell is hope? There is no hopes. Only dopes. I'm back. I'm not dead yet. Osaka. Pretty sure I want to go over here as well. Yeah. Hi, guys. A searching shrine. Reozo Munakata. Right. Oh well. No. So much damage. I don't think this house here ever opened on my first playthrough. Whoa! So much damage. Jesus. Can't even interact with it. Hey, I'm crawling here. Hello? Hey! Rude. Rude again. They're too tanky, guys. But you're not dead. Whoops. Yeah, well, now that's open. Out of the wall. Die, monster. You survived that? Die, monster. I'm busy. Like, damn it. I think the first time, like, 4 ghosts showed up before I actually managed to open this. So I couldn't find the angle. Just bring her back. Doomed. What the? In the wrong. That's why I wasn't doing enough damage. Definitely in the building, right? Probably. Probably. I don't remember if there's another thing up here. Might be. Wonder if that is the dolls. You're supposed to get these from elsewhere. We'll be there soon. What's his name show up here yet? Or that might be later. Oh, no, he's here. Man investigating the hilltop. Kurosawa House. Be back later. Girl lost in play. It's another 0. Touch me. The laughing. Power up. Need. Need more. More beads. I don't know if we're gonna get enough points for the cardigan. It's like 3 million. Focus faster. Wait. I can upgrade it again? Whoa. What would that even do? Constant focus? Man checking study. Study checking man. Oops, damn it. Beads. Watching boy. I like the name of all these pictures. It's the first stone mirror I ran to. I guess all the ones you got in the first playthrough are gone. Well... my way. Mio's a killing machine. Or something. Kid! Get away from me. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here. They left him behind because nobody wanted him. Or because everyone else was dead. Something like that. From this game, like what? Just one of the ghosts dying? I could. I mean, don't want to die kinda covers that. I have one from Fatal Frame 3. And if you know, if you need more blood. That one can jump scare people, I think. Bit. Beads. There he goes. In the old days, instead of the internet, kids just got a yo-yo. No video games, just a yo-yo. There it be. Did it. There you are. Transcendence. Another one. Well, how come this one doesn't get another one? I mean, you could fit more dots on here. That last dot's got to be instant focus. I mean, it's pretty close already. Usabi.
Connected to somewhere.
Wait, that updated the Kusabi. Lock, complete the following chapter 6. Damn you. Whoops.
What? Oh! Oh no!
Oh no. Go. Go. Film reel 3. I don't think we had that. I think that's a new film reel. I think it's related to this Kusabi mission. Files. This one. Are you new? By all accounts, it would appear that this underground room hidden beneath the Osaka house also used as a place to stash the belongings left behind by outsiders. Moreover, the farthest reaches of it appear to link to the Deep Path, the ancient underground cavern runs beneath the village. One cannot enter the Deep Path directly from here. It stands to reason that people gathering here during the Crimson Sacrifice ritual took part in a hidden ceremony not meant for others' eyes. Entirely possible, therefore, that other such underground locations connect to the Deep Path. Also sit beneath Takibana and Kiryu. Oh, that doesn't seem like a new note, though. I feel like I've read that one. It says it's new. Look at all these numbers. Here's Usabi. We're missing 22. Might be the only one I'm missing. Jesus. Kurosawa. That'll be Kurosawa House. Chapter 6, Chapter 5 complete, Chapter 7 complete. That one? All right.
I need to get back to Maya.
What are you doing? Bye. What? How dare you? Mio? She's had a strange day, I guess. Whoops. The dragged shipment. What do you want? We're starting to get a little stronger now, I think. Modern Japan? Well, I mean... we're not... in the past, really. We're just in a lost village. I mean, I don't know if we're in the 80s or something, but... no, I think we're in the 90s. I don't know. We're in the 80s or 90s. Well, I mean... Dreadout uses a modern... doesn't have an app, but it uses a smartphone. That's Indonesia, I think. Bridge Curse didn't have... I don't think you took pictures in Bridge Curse. Yeah, Dreadout used a cell phone. Did you take pictures in... I don't remember. 3 bazillion for a cardigan and a summer sweater. But there's some other costumes that are locked. Maybe you get the other endings for them or something. Kurosawa storehouse.
Why is it so dark?
Spooky mode now. Usabi. Resident Evil, yeah, I know. I could have played Resident Evil 1, but I don't really want to. Usabi. What do I have to do to get the other endings? I hadn't actually checked. I'm assuming one of them is kill dude in under a minute or whatever. Whoa there, Bubbles. Jesus. Children. Asumi. Can I go? Can I use the front door right now? I'm not sure. Probably. Nope, I guess not.
Open.
I guess not. Sudoku. It's just grandma.
You finally come for me.
Where is she? Mayu.
Mayu.
Great picture. Mayu?
Are you? Mayu.
I want to see Itsuki. If we hadn't run away.
You two go on by yourselves. And don't look back.
And don't fall in a ditch.
Yai, wait!
I said, no, don't.
Don't leave me behind! Horisai!
Don't fall in a ditch.
We still can't find her. The festival is about to begin. We need to catch her quickly.
Yai will come back for me. I know she will.
Are you leaving me again? Mayu.
Find Mayu.
Mayu. Where are you?
Jeez. What? What kid? Don't. Damn it, kid. Children at play. Once Hart gets killed, well, no touching. Why are you heading to entrance?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If only I could see you one last time.
Damn it, Mayu. Why are you so difficult? Woman returning to room. You know, Fatal Frame probably had one of the most immersive forms of yellow paint. Just random ghosts wandering around. No, blood. Damn it. Such long screams. Need more beads. Ayo. Well, they get to practice strangling the other one. Oh no. Go on. Sigh. What the hell do you want? So happy. Hand? Oh. Rest of it? Left behind. Don't kill her. Well, she'll fight us later. I'm sure, but... Die, monster. Downcast one. Whoa. She seems pretty happy to me. Am I supposed to kill her?
Don't want to die.
Exhausted man. The new superhero. I guess that's just the wedding ring, but I don't think it does anything. Damn it. Oh, that was fast. Well, how did I end up on... No wonder I couldn't. Yako. Back to Osaka House for him. Joe! What was that? Whoa. Not alone. Did I miss? What the hell just happened? Too many jump scares. Mayu. No vacation for an executioner? The heck is that? Probably need a short game for tomorrow for after, because I probably won't finish this tonight, but I probably won't have a ton left. Oh, I definitely won't have a ton left. Be a short one then. Survival horror RPG though, that's a good thing. Damn it, Mayu.
I'm so sorry.
Wandering off. Remaining. Okay, files. Chapter 8. Osaka House. Kiryu. 6. After 6. Osaka House. See. That's pretty fast, considering. Yeah. He got kusabi'd. many stickers. That's basically the alternate outfit from the original game. Maybe not. They have such slow deaths. The body's gone. What the? Just fought you. Yako. You bastard. Miyako. Beads. Beads. Camera. 4. But I do have... Oh, that doesn't really help us yet. That's weird. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Suddenly all the filters can have this? But if I do this, it costs 5, and then it probably is another thing. do these first, though. Maybe I'll respec it. So we start getting tons of points. Why? Okay, don't walk in and out of that room. He'll just come back. That's kind of weird. That can't be intentional, though. Fully understand the combo thing. Sometimes it seems to do a decent amount of damage, and sometimes it does like nothing. Reunited lovers. Is that what's happening? I don't know. Strangling. Call Jerry? We can't call anybody. Jerry. Usabid. Big combo. Wait. Stop crying. Stop crying. There we go. What? You too? So there it is. It's like I knew something was supposed to show up. Sard. Yako. They weren't that tanky. I was using the crappy film. They killed. You jerk. Oh, you can't actually buy the mirror. Oh. I don't really need it, but you can buy like everything else. Camera. Is it just instant focus everywhere now? I think it is. Well then. Oh damn. Yeah, get me out of this house, I think. Complete. Kiryu. Complete. Yeah, Kiryu house. The Wanderer. God. That's how many I found. How many did I'm sure I've missed a few. What the? Don't lose them. Lose them. Collections, but like, it's not really collections. I mean, those are like the shadow pictures, like the spirits that actually kind of, they give you pieces of the story. When you see them, you just have an opportunity to also take a picture of them. You know, for extra camera points, for upgrades. All these things you find do something in this one, besides be a collection. Dude. Ghostwire was a pretty bad game. Like, the whole game was fetch quest and nothing, I think. Everything felt like nothing. I already got these. I don't know how I missed the tree one. What the hell do you want? Open door. Did you interrupt my open door? I was confused, wondering where the bar went. The radiance filter? But I don't have any upgrades on it. Sometimes I get like a combo up to like 6 or something, and sometimes I get like 3. I don't know why. Evil luring to, I don't think so. But they do like to show up here a lot. I noticed this before, just in this area, that they showed up here a lot. I don't know if it's because I don't need to be here yet, but... or something. Just this area. This happened in my first playthrough too. Yeah, I don't really rely on the combo because its damage is pretty erratic. Or it seems like it is, but... I almost think that the spawn rate is high if you go somewhere you have no business going to, just so someone can farm if they want to. I'm not really sure. I mean, you can can go here now. I mean, we're gonna end up here later. I just wanted to get the thingy. The thingies. It's like all the whole village is out here. For some reason. I don't think so. Damage. Here are the twins. Auto char, yeah, increased damage. No, I don't have one of those. What does this even do? The camera will focus on the entire shot when you photograph scenery. Does this do anything? If there's no ghost on screen, it's just clear? Is that all it is? Or like... That's in the house, I think. Yeah, we can't even open this door yet. Just kind of weird, because the thing that's gonna close it, or that closes it, is like the kids, I think. But they're not here. Open the box. Speed. Wasn't there a special picture out here with the box? I think I missed it. Out here somewhere. Here. What's that? It is, okay. This is interesting that you can actually increase these. Can you... How far do they go, though? I don't know. But then this could make Radiant really good. If you can get more than one. I could reset. I do have it. Okay. But I still want these. I'm curious about with this. Does it keep going? It does. I don't know how far it goes, but it's expensive though. Upgrading that one will take a while. Probably won't happen. Hello? Oh, hello. I haven't found that one before. Oh, that's gonna be in the house.
Yai, can we still save Sai?
This guy's back.
Sai is at the Tachibana house? Why is she at my house? The Tachibana house closes all its entrances for purification rituals as the festival approaches.
Tachibana.
You need to find Sai before that happens. Don't give up. I'm sure you'll get out.
Kiryu. Yeah, Kiryu. Sai. Such a good shadow. I don't know. Mayu. Wait. Did I go over to that area? No, wait. I think we have to go here first. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Kiryu has like two entrances. It's a weird house. Not the movie room. Sorry. Ay, oof. Ay, oof.
It won't open. Mayu!
Find the clues. Good neck, lady. I was hitting A. Mayo. Joe. Joe. Man approaching study. Man in study. Study man. Youth. Venturing onward. Youth operating projector. Movies. One area in the graveyard I opened up with the camera and then there was like nothing behind it. It was kind of weird.
It won't open.
Open. Open. Guys, hi sleepy. We'll stop here for tonight. We'll finish tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night, and I'll see everyone next time. Night, everybody.